I think I made it, cause I'm always smiling and you're the reason now. Girl, I can't explain it. It's all in the timing. I had to get low, I had to get low, I had to get back. I had to report, I had to get facts, cause you were just that, you that. Girl, you share your truths with me, and I find them true. Amused, you in the booth with me. Can't spend no time on a nickel and dime it. I got me a girl, she don't want no diamonds. A daily reminder to holler at God. Like, where did you find her? Good look at my everything around me, I took it. Did it with only the I knew. And if you I thought I knew better. Let go my to always do better. But you're more top echelon. My next probably be a step backwards. Front with struck with love like drama mates be the best actors. I'm done with all that tough acting. John Madden would have saw it happen. And so it happens. My on life's good things, they still dreaming. And you deserve them too. I'ma do it just so it happens. I think I made it. I think I made it, cause I'm always smiling and you're the reason now. Girl, I can't explain it. It's all in the timing. I had to get low, I had to get low, I had to get back. I had to report, I had to get facts, cause you're just that, you share your truths with me, and I find them true. Amused, you in the booth with me. La 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 la, la 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 la. This one's for you. La 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 la, la la la. This one's for you. La 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 la, la 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 la. I'm faded. La 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 la. Yeah. La 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 la. I'm faded. I'm faded. These been hating. I don't know the reason now. Sometimes I feel jaded. They don't see the real me. They only know code. They only know code. Oh, I had to get back. I had to resort to turning my back. I'm doing just that. True that. I thought he was through with me, but that wasn't true. The proof, you in the coop with me. God shuffled the cards, dealt me a hand with impossible odds. Put an obstacle course up, look, and I conquered them all. With minimal effort, I'm fresher than sock in your jaw. They spinning my record so heavy, I'm topping the Forbes. Stuck in a rock in a hard place though. Is it true what they say, the higher you go, the longer the fall? Well, I dropped to the floor, the knock at the door was on cue. I thought that I saw it all till I saw you. Now I call you when the sun shines and the rain dries up. I'm a pit bull, but for you I be on chain tied up. In the backyard with a muzzle on, tail wagging like Oregon Trail, waiting on you to come through just like you do. Well, I think I made it. I think I made it, cause I'm always smiling and you're the reason now. Girl, I can't explain it. It's all in the timing. I had to get low, I had to get low, I had to get back. I had to report, I had to get facts, cause you're just that, you share your truths with me, and I find them true. Amused, you in the booth with me. La 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 la, la 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 la. This one's for you. La 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 la, la la la. This one's for you. La 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 la, la la la. This one's for you. La 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 la, la 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 la. I think I made it. I think I made it. I think I made it. I think I made it, cause I'm always smiling and you're the reason now.
Well, the heavens really have opened here in Madrid. It's a rainy night at the Santiago Bernabeu. I'm Derek Ray, joined for commentary by former England international Lee Dixon, and we've got Champions League group stage fare on the menu. It's Real Madrid up against Marseille.
Well, the players love these games, Derek. It's a break from league football, just gives you a little bit of a rest, but you have to focus on different types of players you're not used to playing against every week. Do your research, who you're marking, who you're playing against.
They are the record winners of this great competition, Real Madrid, and you always feel, Lee, that no matter the stage of the competition, where Real Madrid are concerned, you're witnessing history.
Well, absolutely. Their history would suggest that they need to win every game because the pressure is always on them, and quite rightly so. And very, very close to my heart because they came over in '99 and played in my testimonial, so I love Real Madrid.
Very generous of them. They chose well. And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. We're thinking 4-3-3.
Yeah, one central striker, Derek. The width comes from the wingers who will stay high and wide. A very narrow midfield and a conventional back four.
Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors. Would you call it 4-5-1, Lee?
Yeah, I really like this formation, Derek. 4-2-3-1, really. The two central midfield players supplying support to a three ahead of them, and then a lone striker with a number 10 just behind him.
And this Champions League group stage contest commences. This is Gareth Bale. Here's Carvajal. Teammates could potentially join in. This is Kroos. Luka Modric. Keeper's contribution, but what next? Payet. Well, you can legitimately say that Isco is a player who's difficult to face. Lee, what are you expecting from him?
Well, his ball possession will be his key. People give him the ball because they know he links the play. You give him the ball, then you make a run, you normally get the ball back, which is very encouraging.
It might be perfectly set up for the counter-attack, you know. And Kroos failed to hold it. On the ball, Luis Gustavo. Possession lost. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. It looked as though he was going to score, but last-ditch defending is something you know about, Lee.
Yeah, he was hassled, it made him hurry his shot, and it's close.
Well, time to reflect on the table. Real Madrid in the sort of position we expect from them. And if all goes to plan, they will secure their place in the knockout stages here.
Yes, Derek, finish the job as soon as you can. Then you can rest bodies. But I think just as importantly, you can rest minds as well.
On the ball, Bedimo. Hunter. Toni Kroos. And Isco. Luka Modric. Isco. Terrific block there. Well, he would have been disappointed had he spilled that one. Hunter. Toni Kroos. It might be the moment to get them ahead. The opening goal, due reward for their efforts.
Well, they've made the pressure count. They really deserve this lead. Well, as we see from the replay, the keeper's got no chance. It's all about the strike, all about the power. He does everything right. Head down, back of the net.
Well, let's have another view of that goal. And the match back in business. Real Madrid with the advantage. In possession, Germain. And given away. And Marco Asensio. Alex Hunter. He has been deemed to be offside, not by much, Lee.
Brilliant, brilliant officiating, that is. Look at that, spot on.
Isco has it. Carvajal. Options around him. And Hunter, what's he going to do? Marco Asensio. Alex Hunter. Luka Modric. And it's in! Real Madrid firmly in charge here.
Well, you tell youngsters in that position just to hit the target. You can't score unless you do. And on this occasion he does, and he scores.
Well, let's take another look at that goal, shall we? Well, a second goal for them here. Now Lopez. Given away. They're advancing here, Real Madrid. Can they take advantage of the position they're in? Clattered away. In possession, Germain. Clinton Ng. And the positioning so typical of Toni Kroos. Carvajal. This is Gareth Bale. The referee has decided that 2 additional minutes are in order. Given away. And the first half is in the history books here at the Bernabeu. Well, usually a standout, and was in the first half, Luka Modric.
Well, Derek, he's had a stormer, hasn't he? Scored a goal. He's certainly troubled all the defenders around there as well. I think there's more to come in the second half.
And this Champions League group stage contest commences. It might be the moment to get them ahead. The opening goal, due reward for their efforts.
Well, they've made the pressure count. They really deserve this lead.
Luka Modric. And it's in! Real Madrid firmly in charge. And the second half of this Champions League group stage meeting is underway. Sertic. Clinton Ng. He's managed to lose his marker. No-nonsense clearance. And a strong tackle. Bedimo. Payet. Now, what can he do here? Well, the intervention was by Luka Modric, a good one. Given away. Isco. Job done, ball one. On the ball, Bedimo. Looking opportunity, Hunter. An important challenge, but they must remain organised. And they've only gone and applied that finishing touch. And the goal that was scored, well worth another look, Lee. There has been a gulf in quality tonight, but you've really got to give them credit for the fact that they haven't let up at all. Valère Germain. The high press was on, and the chance is on. Space and time for the cross. And a throw-in forthcoming. Marcelo. The ball with Luka Modric. Here is Marco Asensio. Luka Modric. It's with Alex Hunter. And he did well to get around to the ball.
Yeah, I'll give him 6 out of 10 for that save. Nothing more, nothing less.
Corner kick delivery from Toni Kroos. Lacking in direction with that header. He was under duress.
Yeah, the defender just put him off a little bit, but it was worth an effort. If it goes in, he's a hero.
Sanson. Luis Gustavo with it. It's with Morgan Sanson. He had the sixth sense to know what to do and win it back. So 20 minutes to go. Marseille have lost possession. In possession, Marcelo. Isco. Hunter. And Isco. Let's see what he has in store for them. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Corner given to Real Madrid. Corner kick played in. And no-nonsense defensive clearance. Dimitri Payet with it. And threading it forward. Mitroglou. Cross played over, but no one can latch onto the ball. Safe pair of hands, did his job. Alex Hunter. Isco. Here's Tova. It's with Alex Hunter. This is Kroos. And Hunter, what's he going to do? It is a fruitful forward run. Beautifully timed. Payet. They don't normally need a second invitation to give it a go on the counter. The referee's verdict is 3 additional minutes. And with that, the attack fizzles out. 1 minute remaining. Bale. Hunter. And that's it, full time. Real Madrid have reserved their place in the knockout stages.
Yeah, job done as far as everybody's concerned. Now they can start focusing back on the league and the title race between Atletico and Barcelona.
Well, thanks for joining us here on EA TV, and we very much look forward to seeing you again next time. And this Champions League group stage contest commences.
Hard, precise, clean tackling is where possession begins. Show me what you've got. There was something missing from today's session. I will be speaking with the coaches to determine how to address this.
Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. My name is Derek Ray, joined for commentary tonight by Lee Dixon. And we've got Champions League group stage action to look forward to this evening. It's Sporting facing Real Madrid.
Thanks, Derek. Always love these European nights under floodlights. It's a special atmosphere, not just in the stadium, but around the city with all the travelling fans. It's going to be a really special game.
And this is how the hosts will begin the game today. And this is a formation most people in the game are very familiar with nowadays.
Yeah, most coaches are adopting this formation. What it does give you is 2 holding players in front of the back 4 to protect them, but it also gives you 3 supporting players to that central striker.
Well, Lee Dixon, there's no getting away from the fact that Real Madrid are Champions League royalty.
Absolutely, Derek. There's certain clubs around the world, Barcelona, Manchester United, teams like that with huge histories, and Real Madrid are right up there. They've won everything.
And the starting players for Real Madrid. And you tend to know what you're going to get tactically from this team. High pressing.
Well, high pressing, high energy. I played this system at Arsenal many a year under George Graham. It doesn't half work when it works well. Sometimes you can just get exposed to the back, but they've got it down to a T, to be fair.
And this Champions League group stage contest commences. Tremendous intuition to win it back. The ball with Luka Modric. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. And a very good challenge. Here's Marcos Acuna. Given away by Real Madrid. And make no mistake, Lee, Real Madrid expect to progress to the knockout stages in every Champions League campaign. Nevertheless, every Champions League match, irrespective of the stage. And he's broken free. Can he beat the goalkeeper? Can they slot it home? Isco has it. And Isco. Can they get themselves in front here? Might still be able to do a bit of damage. Just wanted to get it out of there. Possession lost. Rafael Varane. Marco Asensio. They're advancing here, Real Madrid. Can they take advantage of the position they're in? Is it going to be? Clattered away. Luka Modric. Alex Hunter. Agbenyenu. Marcos Acuna. Here's Ramos. Modric. Isco. Bale. Isco. Luka Modric. Isco! And it is the opening goal of the contest.
Well, it was always going to be a tight game, but now all of a sudden one team ahead. Things have got to change on both sides. Well, let's see that again. Oh, it's so sweetly hit. Look at his technique. Absolutely brilliant. He's got the power, he's got the accuracy, and now he's got himself a goal.
And the match back in business. Real Madrid with the advantage. Misic. Given away. It's been played over the top into Gareth Bale's territory. Misic. Now Bas Dost. They're making considerable progress with the ball, but will there be an end product? Meat and drink to the Belgian. Isco has it. Here's Carvajal. And Hunter, what's he going to do? An authoritative challenge. It's with Josip Misic. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Dost. Is he going to punish them here? Powerful enough, but not precise enough.
No, not accurate enough at all. He had other options on as well.
This is Sergio Ramos. Isco. Bale. Alex Hunter! Fine reaction save from the goalkeeper.
Goalkeeping at its best. Really, really top draw.
Great chance with that header, but he sent it wide of the post.
Well, it's quite easy to head that one over the bar. This time he just gets his angles wrong, just past the post.
Real Madrid have given us away. And the ref carrying a genuine threat here. Read it superbly to take back possession. Well, that is not an example of how to chip accurately.
Well, sometimes, Derek, you can be too clever. And he was trying to be too clever there.
And so it is, the first half story has been written. Well, this man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Lee.
Well, Derek, you're right. He has played well, and goals win games. He's been a joy to watch in this form. Sit back and enjoy him in the second half.
And this Champions League group stage contest commences. Luka Modric. Isco! And it is the opening goal of the contest.
Well, it was always going to be a tight game, but now all of a sudden one team ahead. Things have got to change on both sides.
Dost. Is he going to punish them here? Powerful enough, but not precise enough.
No, not accurate enough at all. He had other options on as well.
So ready for the start of the second half, and Real Madrid currently in front. And Hunter, what's he going to do? And a goal it is for Real Madrid. They are on a victory course.
Hit the target, tick, power, tick, goal, tick.
Well, let's take another look at that goal, shall we? Well, a second goal for them here. Marcos Acuna. They've given it away. And Isco. Well, goalkeepers will sometimes make it look more spectacular than it needs to be.
Well, he made a massive meal of that one, didn't he?
So, a Real Madrid corner. Corner kick played over. Well thumped clear. Isco. Luka Modric. And putting his body on the line. Corner for Real Madrid. Kroos with the corner. Taking care of business defensively here. Rafael Varane. The ball with Luka Modric. Gareth Bale. Hunter! Almost his second goal of this match, but the goalkeeper had his own views on that subject.
Well, he'd be looking for a brace, the striker, not to be on that occasion.
And 30 minutes left for play in this match. An awful lot of green space to run into. An opportunity in the air, but he's made a bit of a mess of that one.
Oh, it's really a shocking effort. I could do better than that, and I can't head the ball.
Here's Carvajal. This is Kroos. Hunter. Alex Hunter. Just wanted to get it out of there. Well, there might well be scope for them to counter-attack here. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Marcos Acuna. That move looked as though it had genuine potential, but it's broken down. Dispossessed, Marco Asensio. In possession, Marcelo. It's with Alex Hunter. This is Gareth Bale. And Hunter, what's he going to do? Luka Modric. Carrying a genuine threat here. And fired against the crossbar. And now it's with Andre Pinto. Real Madrid get the throw-in. Well, they've been getting the substitute ready, and now they will make the personnel change. And a strong tackle. Agbenyenu. Here's Marcos Acuna. He has plenty of support. He just keeps going, no let-up. Well, a sloppy clearance. What can the opposition do with this? Rafael Varane. Modric. Marco Asensio. Alex Hunter. Hunter! And the shot decidedly lacking accuracy.
Well, he had other options as well, but he chose to shoot.
Mateus Pereira in possession. Now Bas Dost. Isco. He hears the footsteps and feels the pressure. Marco Asensio. Can they hit on the break? And Hunter, what's he going to do? Clattered away. And just the 1 minute left in normal time here. We've been waiting to find out. Now we know a minimum of 3 added minutes here. Dost. And blocked by Marcelo. And there it is, the final whistle. Real Madrid have come out on top in the group.
Well, normal service is resumed. Top spot, as you say, Derek. They're almost machine-like how they go through these group stages, onto the knockout stages and back to the league for Real Madrid.
Thanks again, Lee. Just a reminder, we'll have all the remaining Champions League fixtures, including action from the round of 16, live here on EA TV. Join us for complete coverage. Look at Modric. Isco!
We're going to work on some tackling. Timing is everything in this league, so I want to see purpose and precision. A little mechanical today, but that's all right. See you all at the next session.
Yeah, you look a yard short, mate.
Over that loss yet? I mean, that must have killed you.
Anyone can get lucky once in a group game, mate. But it takes real talent to win one of these. Not that you'll ever know, Beanpole.
So, what, you just happened to wear that medal out, did you?
Yeah, it goes with my outfit, mate.
Why are you even here?
Well, I just got into town for tomorrow's match. I thought, why not drop in on my little brother? I was waiting for you in the parking lot, but your man Butler said you was putting in some extra sessions. Are you scared or something?
Scared? No. I'm going to really enjoy beating you.
Do you know what? Watching you lose in front of your own fans, that is all the motivation I need, being Paul. I see you on the pitch. Stay loose, won't you?
That was close. Oh, you see that? That was close, wasn't it?
The floodlights are beaming down on the players here at Stamford Bridge in West London. Derek Ray here in the commentary position, and I'm joined as always by Lee Dixon. And we've got UEFA Champions League group stage action to bring you tonight. It is Chelsea against Paris Saint-Germain.
Thanks, Derek. Always love these European nights under floodlights. It's a special atmosphere, not just in the stadium, but around the city with all the travelling fans. It's going to be a really special game.
Fabregas. Number 14, Philip Bernard. Number 10, Eden Hazard.
I can remember watching PSG when they didn't have the attached glamour that is part of the story now. It's always intriguing watching them in the Champions League these days, Lee.
Well, it is when they're in a position to go out really and buy any player they want. That does not give you an advantage, especially when it comes to winning your own league, but also in the Champions League as well.
And this is how it looks for Chelsea. An element of caution about this selection.
Yeah, 4-5-1, Derek. The 5 players behind the lone striker will need to support him. Lots of very strong midfield offensively and also defensively. The back four will be protected throughout the game.
Introducing the Paris Saint-Germain starters. And they are a team, Lee, known for their aggressive high pressing.
Well, absolutely. That takes a lot of hard work, a lot of organisation, force the opposition to make early passes. The weakness of it, if you beat the high press, you can get exposed at the back.
Marcos Alonso. Philippe Bernard. Conte now. Willian. Fabregas. And it's with Bernard. And he did well to get around to the ball.
Yeah, I'll give him 6 out of 10 for that save. Nothing more, nothing less.
Played into the centre of the box. Taking care of business defensively here. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. It's with Fabregas. Conte. Philippe Bernard. Can he give them the lead? That will give them quite the lift. An early opening goal lead.
Well, you always want to start quickly, and there's certainly a quick start there. What a finish. Well, it's not a brilliant goal, but it's a goal. It's in the back of the net. Keeper couldn't do anything about it.
Slightly different vantage point in terms of the goal that was scored. Has restarted, and Chelsea are the team with the lead.
Number 34,
and it's Terry Williams with it. Cavani. N'Golo Conte. On the ball, Azpilicueta. It's with Willian. Danny Williams. Chelsea happy to pass the ball around and get it forward. The object of the exercise is to keep them out. This is Neymar. Edinson Cavani now. They don't normally need a second invitation to give it a go on the counter. And so it is, round two with the Williams brothers this evening. I'm sure Danny hasn't been shy in reminding Terry of the result when last they faced each other. He doesn't seem the type, Lee.
Well, he'll take great pleasure in scoring goals against anybody, but especially against his brother like he did last time out. He'll be trying to get a goal for his team tonight, and then when he gets home tonight, a little phone call to his brother saying 2-0.
No doubt he'll be hoping for a repeat performance. It's with Fabregas. Philippe Bernard. Losing custody of it, Conte. Kylian Mbappe. Conte. Eden Hazard. Williams. Manoeuvring his way forward. Williams! Powerful enough, but not precise enough.
No, not accurate enough at all. He had other options on as well.
Draxler now. Mbappe with it. Neymar. Here's Mbappe. Verratti. That is how to apply the pressure. Philippe Bernard. And the ball with Williams. And here now is Conte. Well, he's setting the table for his team. Williams! Off the post and back in play. And the cross from Willian. A quality diving save by Gianluigi Buffon.
Well, it's a masterclass in goalkeeping. Simple as that.
And firing it into the... Williams! And Chelsea have done it. It's going to be so difficult to stop them now.
Well, quite a lot of the time you need good movement to get away from your marker, but you also need brilliant delivery. And this is as good as it gets. What a header.
And a bit more analysis as regards the goal. Second goal for them here.
Goal for Chelsea.
Draxler now.
Danny Williams.
Cavani. This is Neymar. PSG on the move with purpose. What can they do from this particular position? Oh dear, I think he's left his shooting boots behind in the dressing room.
Well, it was well worth the effort. Poor technique, really. Should do better than that.
Cesc Fabregas on the ball. Joaquin Gallo. Hazard on the ball. It's with Fabregas. And now Danny Williams. And it's gone in!
Let's have a look at that again. The keeper thinks he's done enough, but he hasn't. It's just gone past him. He does get a touch on it, though.
Well, the goal again, albeit from a different angle. Well, you've got to say, an incredible first-half performance. That scoreline tells you all you need to know. Cavani. We've been waiting to find out. Now we know a minimum of 3 added minutes here.
There will be a minimum of 3 minutes of added time.
And he's broken free. Can he beat the goalkeeper? And in it goes!
Well, look at this, Derek. Sometimes the opposition are all set up perfectly for you to dribble through them. It's almost like he's playing FIFA. He goes through and puts the ball in the back of the net. It's brilliant.
Well, this is threatening to get out of hand. Just look at the scoreline.
Number 10.
Cavani. So, midway through the second-last group stage match here.
It's a good game, bro.
Yeah, it is. You're playing well.
Hey, I was hanging out with your boy, Hunter. He's a good dude.
Yeah. With Alex, really.
Yeah.
Well, say hi to him whenever you see him next.
For sure, bro. Good luck.
Yeah, see you back out there.
Underway in the second half. And after such a lopsided first 45 minutes, is it possible to think they could turn this around? Mbappe with it. And it's Cavani. The shot wasn't really far enough away from the goalkeeper, was it?
No, but he picked up the flight nice and early.
Philippe Bernard. Eden Hazard. And the ball with Williams. Conte. Looking confident with the ball at his feet. And the ball is in the net.
The crowd have gone crazy, and quite rightly so. What a finish that is. Well, here's the replay. I'm sure the keeper will be looking at his defenders, but what can they do? It's a lovely strike off his laces in the back of the net.
Well, let's have another view of that goal.
Substitution for Chelsea. Coming off the pitch. Number 14, Philip coming onto the pitch.
There has been a gulf in quality tonight, but you've really got to give them credit for the fact that they haven't let up at all.
Number 34, Danny Williams.
Verratti now. Mbappe with it. Here's Lo Celso. And a strong tackle.
Substitution for Chelsea.
There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes, and now both sides will make personnel switches.
Number 5, Jorginho.
Neymar. Gonzalo Guedes. Opportunity knocks. Given away. And 30 minutes left for play in this match. Making excellent progress with the ball at his feet. Hazard! Another example of how to do it from Buffon. PSG are going to switch things around on the personnel front.
To be replaced by number 5, Marquinhos.
Over the touchline for a throw-in. Marquinhos. Now Rabiot. Here's Lo Celso. Verratti. Here's Marquinhos. Moses. And it's with Joaquin Gallo. He's feeling the pressure here. Mateo Kovacic. Conte now. And he's made headway. Does he have the beating of the goalkeeper? And it's in for Chelsea.
The crowd have gone crazy, and quite rightly so. What a finish that is. Well, let's see that one again. It's all about the contact, does everything right. He's not bothered where the goal is. He knows where it is. He gets a beautiful strike on it.
Slightly different vantage point in terms of the goal that was scored. Well, sadly, we have to conclude that this hasn't really been a contest, but all credit to any side committed to scoring goals like this. Danny Williams. The ball with Marcos Alonso. Mateo Kovacic. Williams. Chelsea couldn't maintain possession. Conte. Given away. Cavani. The object of the exercise is to keep them out. It is now with Jorginho. Moving through the gears. Beautifully timed. Just wanted to get it out of there.
Substitution for Chelsea.
Well, they've been getting the substitute ready, and now they will make the personnel change. Here's Lo Celso.
Number 27, Andreas Christensen.
Edinson Cavani now. Lo Celso. Cavani. This is Thiago Silva. Meunier. He's given us away. Marcos Alonso.
Stamford Bridge, show your appreciation.
On the ball, Azpilicueta.
Man of the match.
And the ball with Christensen. Conte now. Chelsea happy to pass the ball around and get it forward. Rifled against the post, but back in play.
3 minutes of added time.
Lo Celso.
Well, he'd be looking at that and thinking, how did he not score? I'm not so sure either, Derek.
Gonzalo Guedes. And that is all in this group stage contest, and it's a victory for Chelsea.
Well, Derry, that was a great performance, wasn't it? Really, really top class. Every department of the team working perfectly well. It was easy in the end. They strolled around, could have won by more goals, but the manager will be very happy with the result and the performance.
Fabregas. And it's with Bernard. And he did well to get around to the ball.
Yeah, I'll give him 6 out of 10 for that save. Nothing more, nothing less.
Can he give them the lead? That will give them quite the lift. An early opening goal lead.
Well, you always want to start quickly, and there's certainly a quick start there. What a finish.
Off the post and back in play. And the cross from Willian. A quality diving save by Gianluigi Buffon.
Well, it's a masterclass in goalkeeping. Simple as that.
And firing it into the... Williams! It's with Fabregas. And now Danny Williams. And it's gone in! And he's broken free. Can he beat the goalkeeper? And in it goes! Looking confident with the ball at his feet. And the ball is in the net.
The crowd have gone crazy, and quite rightly so. What a finish that is.
Conte now, and he's made headway. Does he have the beating of the goalkeeper? And it's in for Chelsea.
The crowd have gone crazy, and quite rightly so. What a finish that is.
I am standing here with the man of the match, Danny Williams.
Yeah, I mean, getting that is fantastic, but I've got to give credit where credit is due, and that is to the rest of the lads. I mean, man of the match feels, you know, a bit of an extra gift when I've got that sort of support around me, you know, week in, week out.
Well said, Danny. Thank you for your time.
Yeah, no problem, mate. Cheers.
Right, time for some work on our supply from the wings. Let's give our finishers the service they deserve, yeah? miss a meeting with the gaffer or something? You lot were cutting corners out there today. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray. I'm joined for commentary by former Arsenal fullback Lee Dixon. And we've got Champions League group stage action to look forward to this evening. It is Shakhtar Donetsk taking on Chelsea.
Well, European nights under floodlights, always a special atmosphere. Not just in the stadium, around the city too, with all the travelling fans. Really can't wait for this one.
Today for the hosts. Would you call it 4-5-1, Lee?
Yeah, I really like this formation, Derek. 4-2-3-1, really. The two central midfield players supplying support to a three ahead of them, and then a lone striker with a number 10 just behind him.
When you talk about Chelsea, you talk about a team many people fancied to win the Champions League a decade or so ago. It didn't happen, and then against all the odds in 2012, it did finally happen.
Yeah, absolutely. You have to say they deserved it. They could get plugging away each year, but not so long ago before that as well. They were in the wilderness, Chelsea, and obviously Mr. Abramovich's money has put them onto the Champions League platform now.
Thank you.
And this is how it looks for Chelsea. Fairly conventional 4-5-1 setup.
Yeah, that back four will be protected throughout the game with the five midfield players in front of them. Really important that they do support that lone striker when they do have the ball.
And they get the ball rolling in this Champions League group stage confrontation. Hazard. Jorginho. And now Danny Williams. Fabregas. And a goal thanks to Cesc Fabregas. And it's fair to say the best finishers in the world don't really have to think about it. They just do it.
Well, let's see that again. Oh, it's so sweetly hit. Look at his technique. Absolutely brilliant. He's got the power, he's got the accuracy, and now he's got himself a goal.
And they are back underway. Chelsea with
Chelsea.
the advantage.
Number 4, Cesc Fabregas.
Stepanenko. Marlos. Madishev. Carrying a genuine threat here. Read it superbly to take back possession. Bodies forward and the break looks on. Williams. The high press was on and the chance is on. And close to goal. Corner it is for Chelsea. Now the execution of the corner. It could be up for grabs. And now Danny Williams. Simple save for the keeper.
Well, he had to pick the flight of the ball up, that was all. Got behind it. Good save.
And the ball with Williams. Job done, ball one. Alan Patrick. Has a thorough understanding of defending, Azpilicueta. Jorginho. Azpilicueta. Jorginho. Unable to keep the ball that time. And I must say it's a fine-looking attack. But what can they do from this position? Options aplenty. Madishev on the ball. The object of the exercise is to keep them out. Coco. Marlos. Well, let's see, does he mean business? Tyson. Well, he's given us away. He's feeling the pressure here. Tyson. Well, it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. Danny Williams. Conte now. Fabregas. Conte. Cesc Fabregas on the ball. Oh, he's knocking on the door. He's gone for power, Lee, but it's wide.
Well, no real direction, but the power was there. And you're right, it's just gone past the post.
And given away by Marcos Alonso. Good idea, that particular move, but not to be. Victor Moses now. Jorginho. Any sort of lead is important. They have the lead. What have you made of it so far?
Well, it's all going well for Chelsea. It's tight. Control of the ball is key when a game's like this. They have the players to do it for sure, though. But they'll be the happier of the two teams at half-time.
And here now is Conte. He just keeps going. No let-up. Fabregas. Jorginho. Conte. Cesc Fabregas. What's he going to do? The referee has decided that 2 additional minutes are in order. Beautifully timed. Marcos Alonso. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Whatever way you slice it, a good night's work for this fellow so far. Lee?
Well, Derek, you're right. He has played well, and goals win games. He's been a joy to watch in this form. Sit back.
Underway in the second half. Entertaining contest so far. And Chelsea with the lead. It's with Ismaili. Marishev. Marlos. And they continue to advance. And a lot of options here. Crossing possibilities. Willian. Azpilicueta. Marcos Alonso. Good control under pressure. Eden Hazard. Just drifted into the illegal position. Offside, in the opinion of the officials. And Ordets now. Bucco. Others to play it to. Moving through the gears. Crossed into the penalty area. That is excellent pressure high up the pitch. It's with Fabregas. Jorginho. Conte now. And the ball with Williams. It is now with Jorginho. Tyson. And there might well be scope for them to counter-attack here. Carrying a genuine threat here. And there's the feed into the box. Not too fussy in clearing his lines. Well, can he make this move count? Jorginho. It's with Fabregas. And the ball with Williams. It's with Tyson. They're succeeding in finding forward gears. But will they produce from this position? Let's see. Moses. Willian. It's with Fabregas. And a throw-in it's going to be.
For Chelsea, coming off the pitch.
Well, they have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game.
And number 4, Cesc Fabregas. Coming onto the pitch.
On the ball, Taras Stepanenko.
And number 17, Matteo Kovacic.
Jorginho. Danny Williams. On the ball, Taras Stepanenko. Viktor Kovalenko. Will there be a tangible end product? Jorginho. It's with Willian. He has teammates to play it to. And here now is Conte. And now Danny Williams. The tackle crisp and accurate. Just wanted to get it out of there. On the ball, Taras Stepanenko. So a throw in here. They've decided that now is the time to go to the bench. It's with David Luiz. Here's Kovacic. Given away by Chelsea. Well, he's opened up the defence here. He just needs to stay level-headed now. And it's gone in!
Well, look at this, Derek. Sometimes the opposition are all set up perfectly for you to dribble through them. It's almost like he's playing FIFA. He goes through and puts the ball in the back of the net. It's brilliant.
So, a level contest. 1-1. Conte. Chelsea finding forward gears. Can they take advantage of this promising position? With the game level, let's see what they can do with this corner. And a deep ball in. Well, it might still work out for them. Viktor Kovalenko. It's with Ismaili. Just a couple of minutes left for play. Williams. And it's with Kovalenko. He hears the footsteps and feels the pressure. The referee has added on 2 minutes of stoppage time. Still level, but Chelsea on the attack near the end. Willian. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult. So this group stage confrontation is over, and in the end the sides couldn't be separated. They've shared the points.
Wow, what a game, Derek. That could have been absolutely any score. Plenty of action at both ends. Both teams very positive. Really good football match.
We're gonna work on our tackling. Let's get stuck in today, ladies. I expect way more commitment from you. Day in, day out. Hunter, Morgan! Want a break too? Manager likes what she's been seeing from the both of you. You brought a new dimension to the team. But now we're moving into the knockout rounds, and it takes a certain kind of maturity to play under that kind of pressure.
Got you, Coach. Of course, Coach. I'll be ready if manager needs me during the game.
No, that's the attitude we need and expect from both of you. The two of you are leading the attack into the round of 16.
Thanks, Coach. Yes, Coach. Understood.
Good.
We're gonna kill him. Yeah, all day.
Keep up the pace, ladies!
Hi there once again, everyone. I'm Martin Tyler, Alan Smith alongside me, and we are into the knockout phase of this Women's World Cup here in France. We're in the Stade Velodrome, and the USA, probably the favourites now, take on the host France.
Yeah, it's going to be an intriguing occasion, this, up against the host nation, just to see how they can cope. The Americans, as you say, favourites in their quest to claim a fourth title. They've got a good side here, I'm looking forward to it, Martin.
And we pause now for the national anthems. And this is how the USA line up. So, Alan, 4-4-2?
Yeah, I think it looks that way, Martin. Yes, it's the conventional shape. It's the one that the manager prefers.
Alan, we're looking at the quality of women's football here, and Arsenal, your old club, they were very much at the forefront of developing it in the UK.
They were, yes, many years back now. Vic Akers, who's now the kit man at Arsenal, he was the manager for a number of years and really enjoyed a lot of success.
And it is a game played with real skill, perhaps not quite the physicality of the men's game, but in some ways the spectacle can be more enchanting because of that.
Yes, and I think the pace of the game has increased over the last few years. Certainly the technical ability is getting better and better all the time.
The USA starting the game. Hunter. Lloyd. Rapinoe. Morgan. Hunter. It's with Lloyd here. Hunter. Busalia. Marion Toro. And the ball with now the United States. Came in with a challenge. Now Majri. Here's Le Sommer. Now Diani. And France working the ball cleverly into a really... Can put them in front here. A real miscue here. Quick into the tackle, and the result is going to be a throw. Here's Le Sommer. Now Majri. France get the throw. Renard. Majri. Le Sommer. Lloyd. Rapinoe. France just about favourites in what looks a tough game for them.
Oh yeah, without doubt, this opposing side will not be intimidated in the slightest.
Now this is an interesting attack. Shots on here. That's a good block. Here's Busalia. Henry. Well, suddenly they could be on the counter-attack. Tine. And shoots! Comfortable stop. Goalkeeper not troubled. That's proper clearance. Well away from the danger zone. And done. Plenty of width for the team to attack into. Hunter. Morgan. Deflected out for a throw. Alex Morgan. Lloyd. That's an easy cutout for the opposition, saw the pass coming. Much of the stories out here, Alan, have been focused on this strike partnership, Alex Morgan with young Kim Hunter. What do you think is the real football sense of it?
Well, it certainly hasn't gelled just yet. Some partnerships need longer to really click than others. I mean, Kim, she's only young, so she's learning a trade as well.
This is how they love to play on the break. And it is the opening goal of this match.
Oh, the fans are loving that one.
That's good for France, they've got this lead. And Morgan. Good strong tackle. Boussalia. Now Diani. To Henry. Now Tine. Lloyd. Lindsay Horan. Horan. Boussalia. Tine. Here's Le Sommer. Patience is the name of the game at the moment. On the attack with real gusto a moment or two ago, but it rather left them dismayed in the end. We've got 2 added minutes. That's been signalled now. Really getting at the opposition this far up the pitch now. It's with Lloyd here. Shot on! Well, that's gone behind for a corner. Corner played into the middle. Cleared away, well away from goal. Well, the referee has signalled for half. Second half underway here in the round of 16 in France in the Women's World Cup. Now Diani. Now Tine. Hit it well! They blocked it then. Coming up now, a corner. The ball's just deflected behind for that. And in it goes. Good header back into the danger area. And the ball with now the United States. Rapinoe. Lindsay Horan now. Going forward well. Hunter. The shot's on. Good block. That looked very good indeed, but the move has broken down. Well, there's going to be a substitution now. Quick into the tackle. And the result is going to be a throw. It's a tactical substitution for the losing team here. Here's Le Sommer to Henry. Here's a chance to just Le Sommer reaching for it a little bit with the header, and that's the expected result.
Back to the training ground, I think.
We've reached the hour mark. Half an hour to go. Hunter. Becky Sauerbrunn. And Morgan. Hunter. Morgan. And here's the shot. Confident goalkeeping here.
Yeah, good hand to turn it aside.
Substitution now. And might use up a bit of time here as well for the team that want to hang on to this lead. Corner swung in. Reaching for it a little bit with the header, and that's the expected result.
Back to the training ground, I think.
Henry. Here's Boussalia. Tine. Now Majri. Maybe just kicked it a little bit there, and pass goes straight to the opposition. And 20 minutes to go. Hunter.
Listen to the atmosphere in here. Those fans certainly doing the bit to spur their team on for an equaliser.
Now Tine. Vivian Assey. On the move and able to cut out the pass. Lloyd. We've given it straight to the opposition. Now Asai. Here's Busalia. Here's Marion Toro. Trying to pick out someone in the centre. And they get it away. Good forward play from them. France have had to deal with plenty of disappointments in recent tournaments, but this France today have been much more in control of the game, in control of themselves, and looking a very decent outfit, looking confident in each other's company, which hasn't always been the case. This should wrap it up. France have been given the corner. And here we are, a double change coming up. Hi there once again, everyone. I'm Martin Tyler, Alan Smith alongside me, and we are into the knockout phase of this Women's World Cup. The USA, probably the favourites now, take on the host France.
Yeah, it's going to be an intriguing occasion, this, up against the host nation, just to see how they can cope. The Americans, as you say, favourites.
Hunter! It's a top effort, really, but it's just too high.
Maybe next time, that kind of effort will be on target.
Here's Busalia. Masri. Not rushing it here. Moving from one side to the other. Gonna try one now. Good work by the goalkeeper. Good interception. Got the opposition backpedaling a little bit. Tine. Well, space to get the cross in. Now Marion Toro. That's a brilliant challenge. Rapinoe. Lloyd. Alex Morgan. Hunter. Going forward well. What a good piece of defensive clearance that was. Morgan. Lindsay Horan now. Lindsay Horan. Hunter, a great chance to go in front. And they have done.
Oh, that could be a big goal, because this side knows how to defend a lead. And that has just lasered into the corner. Unstoppable.
And that's a goal well worth analysing again. And that has opened the scoring. 1-0 here. Busalia. Here's Bati. Toro. Marion Toro. Tine. Diani. Le Sommer. Shot on! Shot blocked here. One point, Alan, we ought to discuss really on the strike force of the Americans, the experienced Alex Morgan, joined by the rookie, Kim Hunter. I guess if you're good enough, you're old enough.
It looks quite natural to me, this partnership. They've been creating chances, haven't they? And they look happy, actually, together. That's always a good sign. And for the coach, you'd be amazed if this partnership wasn't kept together. Why wouldn't you?
Can really get at the opposition here. Supporting player alongside. And that's a pass that's gone astray, out of play. Hunter. And Morgan. Lindsay Horan. Trying to get involved, I think, the forward by coming this deep to get on the ball. That's a good spot by the defender. And that's dealt with the problem. The throw for the USA. Heath. Lindsay Horan. In quickly. Diani. Henri. Le Sommer. Now Majri. Now they've got a chance in this part of the pitch. Here's a chance, goalkeeper exposed. We've got a corner now. In goes the corner. Chance for a teammate now. Well, all credit for taking the volley on, but in the end, nowhere near the target.
Well, it's a difficult skill, and you get it off a fraction, and that can happen. It goes wide.
Hunter. Strong challenge. 2 minutes left, that's added time. Lloyd. Megan Rapinoe. Henri Boussalia. And that's half-time. Signalled by the referee, 1-0 the half-time score. Second half underway here in the round of 16 in France in the Women's World Cup. Here's Le Sommer. Now Diani. United States winning the ball back. Marion Toro. Now Tine. Just working away to try and find an opening. Bit of space to go full. Shots on here. And that shot's blocked very quickly. And done. Pressed high here. They've given it straight to the opposition. Here's Boussalia. Now Diani. Here's a chance to go down the outside of the opposition. And Morgan. Heath. That's an easy interception. The pass wasn't really a very thoughtful one. Now Diani. Tine. The shot's on! Plenty of power, but not too much direction. And this is going to be a change here for the team that is leading. And it's clearly a tactical one to try and cement that winning position. Lloyd. Hunter. Lloyd. Trying to thread a pass through, but not successful. Good interception. Now it's Rapinoe. Morgan. able to cut that out with some sharp movement. Well, there's going to be a substitution now. Masri, Henri, Boussalia. Here's Le Sommer. Here's Boussalia. Tine. Won it back with an interception. So we're coming down now towards the last 15 minutes. Well, the team that are in front are going to try and keep in front with a change here. A player being brought on from the bench. Hunter. In comes the challenge. Now Tine. They can be quick on the break now. Now Masri. Good vision here. It's an excellent cross. And it's a touch over the bar. It's gone behind for a France corner. France are going to make a change now. And in it goes. Oh, just too high.
Yeah, couldn't quite get over the ball, but decent effort.
That's proper clearance. Well away from the danger zone. 7 more minutes to go. Renard. Marion Toro. Henri. Here's Le Sommer. Vivian Assey.
Good idea. Pass not executed with enough subtlety, really. The run was a good one.
Megan Rapinoe.
Well, they can see out time like this, unless the opposition become a bit more dynamic, and they'll win the match.
Well, there'll be 2 added minutes. Here's Le Sommer. Well, this could be the last attack for them. Well, the hosts are out. France go out, and the USA have put them out in a genuine away game for the Americans.
There was a real know-how, I think, about the Americans, the way they went about their business, that experience of winning on the big stage, and it was too much for France on the day.
Well, the support for the tournament here in France has been incredible, but their dreams, the French dreams of lifting the trophy, have gone. Don't forget, we'll have all the coverage of the quarter-final featuring the USA live here on EA TV.
I am standing here with 17-year-old Kim Hunter, who has just scored her first World Cup goal. Kim, how did that feel?
Wow, like an actual dream. I mean that. Like literally, like I used to pretend I was scoring at the World Cup when I was a little girl. And now that it's actually happened, it's better than I could have ever imagined.
Well, I wish you more success in the games to come.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
Thank you, Kim.
With Harold on the form of his life and an England call-up on the cards, his career was ended by a wild tackle during the FA Cup 5th round tie. It would be his last game as a professional player.
Yeah. You made it.
Little sis making headlines at the World Cup. I couldn't miss that. Knockouts now, huh?
Yeah.
You are gonna need all the help you can get.
Hello, Kim. Hi.
Bee's in town too. Is that your documentary?
Yeah, I got an 8. You can watch it if you want.
Am I in it?
Are you a hunter?
not what you think I am, Kim.
I don't think you're anything. I mean, I don't think you're anything bad.
I am a soccer fan, first and foremost. But I am a fan with means and resources that few others possess.
Totally. Yeah, I hear that.
You made quite the impression here, young lady. The press are saying that you could be the World Cup's next breakout star.
Oh, this whole thing, it's been like a dream. I never thought it would actually happen. I've just been waiting for everything to go wrong, you know?
Wrong? I don't think so. Kim, with your ability, your appeal, you could blaze a trail through this women's game. Change the entire way the sport is perceived.
People keep telling me stuff like that, but I don't really know what to do with it.
Don't do anything. Just keep being yourself. Kim, I can help you go straight to the top. Mark my words. Help your team win the World Cup, and they'll be making movies about you.
So, I don't actually see my trailer anywhere. I assume it's part around the block?
Your trailer?
Yeah. Big 50-foot streamline I was expecting. I mean, it was all in my contract, all agreed. I mean, is this not LA?
Danny, I'm sorry. I don't know who said you would have a trailer.
Oh, you're sorry?
Ignore him. He's just having you on, all right? Doesn't know how to shut it off.
Oh.
Hey!
Nice. You really got me there. Hilarious. Do you guys know each other?
Hey, boys.
No.
Oh, what's up, mate? I didn't know they had you for this too.
Yeah, man. Love the ball skills at these events. It's fun to watch. Plus, I pick up, tricks for myself.
Sly.
Hey, mate. Danny Williams.
Ah, the Williams. I play with your big brother, Terry, at UV. Stuff. Oh, trains like he plays.
Yeah, he's a tough player, Terry is.
Hey, we'll have you boys set up over here to judge the tournament. We'll present the Tangle League trophy over here, do pictures and signings over there.
Cool, nice one.
Yeah, looking forward to it.
Sounds fun, mate.
Listen, I gotta jump over to player registration for a minute. I'll be back in a bit.
Okay.
Alex.
I really appreciate you making this happen for me, mate.
Well, obviously.
I know what my son likes.
Yes.
Ready to go?
Yeah.
We have reservations at La Torre.
Oh, no. I totally forgot. Another time? The best in Madrid. You know what? We must take you sometime.
Alex, may I have a word? Alex, building a brand means getting exposure. It means being in the right places with the right people. Showing your face constantly. Cultivating an image.
Wait, this isn't about the logo, is it?
I will always respect your decisions, Alex, even if I don't agree with them. And I know that you do your best on the pitch day in, day out. And I am doing my best to make sure that you get awarded for that. If we both do our jobs, we can achieve great things. Dinner's ready.
Be right there, Mom.
Alex? I can only do this with your help. Gracias.
Delivering the ball into the box with absolute precision is everything. Let's get to work.
%35% of shots on targets from inside the box are goals. It's 1 in 3.
I like those odds.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Show me you can hit that percentage.
My pleasure.
Hard work. Every player at this club is addicted to it. It's what makes us successful.
Yeah, I hear that. Not my best day, believe it.
Bad days happen. Working is the only way to make sure they are few and far between. Get back to it.
Gracias. The weekend is almost here. Focus now on the task we have before us.
It is the Champions League round of 16 first leg, and huge expectations for Real Madrid to go far in this competition. How will they fare under the floodlights in front of the famous yellow wall at the home of Borussia Dortmund? We're getting down to the nitty-gritty in this competition. Derek Ray here. I'm joined in the commentary box by Arsenal legend Lee Dixon.
Oh, stop it, Derek. Really like those compliments. Thank you. Group stage is over. This is where the competition really starts for me. Mistakes at this stage can be really costly in knockout football. Dortmund at home, keep a clean sheet. That's the rule. Don't concede away goal to Real Madrid. By the way, good luck with that.
Is the lineup for Dortmund. An element of caution about this selection.
Yeah, 4-5-1, Derek. The 5 players behind the lone striker will need to support him. Lots of very strong midfield offensively and also defensively. The back four will be protected throughout the game.
The famous yellow wall away to our left. A big reason why this stadium here in Dortmund has become so iconic. You would have to think as a player, it must be a knee-trembling experience.
Well, it must be. I mean, it's knee-trembling up here in the stand as fans and commentators. But when you get the nitty-gritty onto the pitch, sometimes these stadiums blow you away and you've just got to keep your nerves.
And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. We're thinking 4-3-3.
Yeah, one central striker, Derek. The width comes from the wingers who will stay high and wide. A very narrow midfield and a conventional back four.
And now this Champions League round of 16 first leg begins. Maximilian Philipp. Here's Götze now. Well, he's got plenty of space on the flank here. All ball, no doubt about it, and he's been a bit unlucky. It'll be a throw-in. Mario Götze. With Mario Götze. Philipp! That will give them quite the lift. An early opening goal lead.
Well, you always want to start quickly, and there's certainly a quick start there. What a finish.
So back in business in this match, and Borussia Dortmund hold the lead. Isco. Modric. Isco has it. Big club though they are, Borussia Dortmund don't regard it as ultimate. Surely the equaliser. Off the post and back in play.
Well, they're so unlucky not to be level in this one, Derek. It was a great effort.
And the cross is very much on. Well, it was pretty straightforward for the goalkeeper. Modric. Toni Kroos. Marco Asensio. They're advancing here, Real Madrid. Can they take advantage of the position they're in? And it's Royce on the run. Michael. Good idea, that particular move, but not to be. Could it be Mario Götze? Oh, it's in for Borussia Dortmund. It is going their way. It's going their way, 2-0. Bale. It's with Alex Hunter. Good tackle. It's with Guerrero. Royce. And it's Maximilian Philipp. Pulisic. Marco Asensio. Isco. Modric. Bale. Here's Carvajal. Real Madrid moving the ball with purpose. What can they do from this position? Now Philip. Axel Witsel. And he has just veered into an offside position this time. Isco has it. Marco Asensio. The ball with Marco Reus. Julian Weigl. Isco has it. Toni Kroos. This is Gareth Bale. Opportunity for Carvajal. It goes beggingly. That could have been their ticket back into the game.
Well, 2 goals down. You can't keep wasting chances like this.
The ball with Marco Reus. Given away. This is Gareth Bale. The ball with Marco Reus. Maximilian Philip. Trailing as they are. What will be the thinking in the camp as you see it, Lee?
Well, Real Madrid still find themselves very much in this game. Such fine margins between success and failure at this level. They just need to stick to the game plan, maybe force the game a little bit more in the second half.
And this is Reus. And Philip. And stopped there by Dani Carvajal. Corner coming up for Dortmund. Reus taking this one. He has time to play it over. And Götze. That's a fairly easy save for any keeper to make. Given away by Real Madrid. And there the first half ends here in Dortmund. Second half is underway with Real Madrid chasing this. Isco. This is Kroos. Isco has it. Here is Marco Asensio. Job done, ball one. Reus. It could be up for grabs. And it is a Dortmund corner. And he's fired over the corner. Well, it might still work out for them. Will he play it in? With Mario Götze. And a Dortmund corner here. Marco Reus with the corner. And you need your defender to take charge. And this is Weigl. And it's Maximilian Philip! Oh dear, I think he's left his shooting boots behind in the dressing room.
Well, it was well worth the effort. Poor technique, really. Should do better than that.
Carvajal. Toni Kroos. Hunter. Losing possession here. Axel Witsel. And plenty of scope to be creative in that wide position. He has plenty of support. And meat and drink to the goalkeeper. He's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Lee?
Wow, he's simply the difference between these two sides. All the eyes will be on him for this second half. Can he get the hat-trick?
They've decided that now is the time to go to the bench. Isco has it. It's with Alex Hunter. Well, he's lost it. Here's Götze now. Lukasz Piszczek with it. Given away. And Philip. Maximilian Philip! Still alive. Given away. Well, now in a dangerous position. Great save following the close-range effort.
Look how close he gets to the goalkeeper. It's a really, really good save in the end.
Players at Real Madrid are expected to be 2 and 3 steps ahead of the opposition always. This begins with perfect first touch. Empty. Going through the motions. Not what we expect from Real Madrid players.
Yes.
Mr. Hunter.
You are not Alex Hunter.
I'll be outside if you need me, Alex.
Tell me. What do you see?
Trophies. History. Success.
I see family. It is the foundation on which this club is built. Players come, players go. But a team that is a family is unbreakable. And a family is built on respect. You are not meeting the level of professionalism that we expect from players at this club, from members of this family. Whatever business we have off the pitch, it must never impact our business on the pitch. The manager believes football is not your focus right now. That is why he has decided to keep you on the bench for tomorrow night's game in the Champions League.
Guess I had it coming.
Admitting our mistakes is a first step towards putting them right, Alex. It is this attitude that will help you reclaim your place on the starting lineup. Your friend is waiting.
Shouldn't really be here anyway, should he?
Each training session, each game in La Liga, being on Real Madrid means having to prove yourself over again every day.
Finishing. Let's go. Where are you all? Not here on this pitch. That much is certain. I will need more, much more at the next training session.
Go on, treat yourself. Can't stay in this place forever. You're not reading that thing again, are you?
Oh, well, Michael's mate's knocked another 2.5 off.
How many times do I have to tell you? All your serious money's tied up long term. It's a non-starter.
Salary Danny's only should be able to afford it. In fact, I know he can.
Yeah, I bet you do.
What's that supposed to mean?
We're kind of short of clients, aren't you, pal? The commission's not what they used to be.
Do you want to say that again? Yeah. I've tried working with this cowboy, Dan.
A cowboy? I'm not the one who's been dropped by every client he's ever had. You're just lucky Danny's such a good guy.
Ask him where your money is, Danny. Go on, ask him!
Look at this guy's history. You and me, Danny, we go back since we were this high. I'm looking after your future here.
Ringo's right. I'm sorry, Michael. But I've been having my doubts for a while now, and you've not got the best track record, have you, really? And all you do is you keep slagging Ringo off, and I've known him a lot longer.
You having a laugh, my son? You gonna listen to this clown? He hasn't even got proper qualifications, Danny. Why don't you tell him where his money is?
Well, not lining your pockets, pal, that's for sure.
This is crazy, Danny. I've always had your back. You're my #1 client.
Yeah, well, I'm only your #1 client because everyone else got shot of you. I'll see you around, Michael.
We're looking to wear our opponents down to generate better chances in the dying minutes. It helps when you need a late goal. So that means crisp, clean passes and a load of them. I'm not sure all of you were really here today. Hope it doesn't hurt us at the weekend.
Visualizing the realism of life and actuality. Steps in me, yeah, this my galaxy. I am who
And welcome on a fine night for football to the Eternal City. We're at the Stadio Olimpico. I'm Derek Ray, joined in the commentary box by Lee Dixon. We've got action from the round of 16 in the Champions League to bring you. It is Roma taking on Chelsea.
Yeah, thanks, Derek. My favourite part of the competition. Only 16 teams left. Group stage is out of the way. The big teams come alive. It's the pointed end of the tournament. Gets everybody's attention. It's certainly got mine. I'm very excited.
Participation in the Champions League comes higher expectations. Chelsea fans just love being part of the story in the round of 16 league.
Yeah, they do, and the players expect, like everybody else, they expect to win games. Certainly in the round of 16 when the pressure's on, that dressing room will be looking round at each other and saying, come on, got to do the work early on. And I think they will tonight, I really do.
Here's the team for Roma. We're thinking 4-3-3.
Yeah, one central striker, Derek. The width comes from the wingers who will stay high and wide. Very narrow midfield and a conventional back four.
Here's the lineup for Chelsea. Fairly conventional 4-5-1 setup.
Yeah, that back four will be protected throughout the game with the 5 midfield players in front of them. Really important that they do support that lone striker when they do have the ball.
And now this Champions League round of 16 first leg begins. Perotti. The tackle crisp and accurate. Fabregas. Here is Willian. Moses on the ball. Jorginho. They've given it away. Fine pass from Javier Pastore. And he might be in here. Still a chance. And turned onto the woodwork. It could be up for grabs. Well, is it going to be a big night for Danny Williams on this stage? Lee, what particularly impresses you about him?
He's really hit form of late. Defenders are really going to have to watch him. 4 goals in the last 3 matches.
Tremendous intuition to win it back. Fabregas. And the ball with Williams. N'Golo Kanté. Chelsea finding forward gears. Can they take advantage of this promising position? Well, he was just a fraction offside then.
That's all he needs to be, a fraction, and it was so close.
Kanté now. Jorginho. Danny Williams. Hazard. And here now is Kanté. Williams! And Chelsea win the corner. He's driven in the corner. And a no-nonsense clearance. Eden Hazard. And now Danny Williams! A Chelsea corner. Corner kick played over. Keeper's contribution, but what next? Williams. And offside it is. N'Golo Conte. Well, I think it's fair to say, Lee, when you talk about teams that could win the UEFA Champions League, Chelsea have to be in that conversation.
Yeah, absolutely. They've forced themselves onto that platform now, and quite rightly so, and they're a team really, really difficult to beat, and they produce such exciting football at times as well, Derek.
Willian. Pastore. El Shaarawy, and showing fine vision. The pressure was on the keeper following the threaded pass. N'Golo Conte. Danny Williams. It's with Fabregas. De Rossi. Dzeko. A highly purposeful attack, this. The emphasis on getting the ball forward. And they're trying to get right into his face. Conte now. Jorginho. It's with Fabregas. It's with Diego Perotti. Now El Shaarawy. He has time to play it over. Keeper did his job to begin with. Jorginho. Fabregas. Jorginho. And now Willian coming into it. So close to keeping himself onside, but offside is the verdict.
Well, and that's his job, the linesman. Give those tight offside decisions and get them right.
Pastore. The referee has decided that 2 additional minutes are in order. And the whistle is sounded. And as the second half commences, both sides can reflect on a first half in which they were so very evenly matched. Here is Willian. And now Danny Williams. This attack looks highly promising. And putting his body on the line. So now a corner. Now the execution of the corner. Thumped clear. Well, let's see what he has in store for them. It's with Kolarov. Pastore with it. Kevin Strootman. Well, probably a fair assessment of his first half's work would be a mixed bag.
Well, he's been inches away from getting a goal that would make a big difference for his team. Can he go one better in the second half?
Well, couldn't keep it. Can they trouble the opposition this time? Pastore. It's with Kolarov. Marcano now. Dzeko. And Stephen El Shaarawy. Roma unable to keep it. Danny Drinkwater. And the ball with Williams. Williams. Well, can he make this move count? Williams! And cleared away. Chelsea throw in here. They've decided that now is the time to go to the bench. Jorginho. And it is Drinkwater. And here now is Conte. The opening goal, due reward for their efforts.
Well, they've made the pressure count. They really deserve this lead. Hit the target, tick, power, tick, goal, tick.
And a bit more analysis as regards the goal. So the game has restarted, and Chelsea are the team with the lead. And it's with Nzonzi now. And scope for them to produce something exciting. Here's Cristante. And Edin Dzeko. And now Nzonzi. Oh dear, I think he's left his shooting boots behind in the dressing room.
Well, it was well worth the effort. Poor technique, really. Should do better than that.
Azpilicueta. Here is Willian. Here's Drinkwater. And it's with David Luiz now. On the ball, Azpilicueta. Azar on the ball. And the ball with Williams. Job done, ball one. Just wanted to get it out of there. Here's Cristante. Plenty of running room in the wide position. And scope for the cross. Can they square the game? Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. And a corner kick, the referee's verdict. They will now make use of their substitutes bench. And a deep ball in. He got the touch on the ball. A throw in now. El Shaarawy has it. And whipped into the box. And a half-baked clearance. Azar. And the ball with Williams. Now Willian. Drinkwater. Eden Hazard. And now opportunity it is. Almost his second goal of this match, but the goalkeeper had his own views on that subject.
Well, he'd be looking for a brace, the striker, not to be on that occasion.
And Chelsea have given us away. Will there be a tangible end product? My goodness, Lee, the goalkeeper had his work cut out for him, but delivered.
Yeah, that's what they do. Look at that.
And that's it. It's all over this evening anyway. A disappointing result, you've got to say, from the Roma point of view. But as far as Danny Williams and his teammates are concerned, fantastically.
Oh, brilliant, brilliant night. The game plan before the game would be exactly what the result is tonight. Home leg to come. Can they finish the job off? From that performance, you'd say, pretty much certain.
And we're very much looking forward to bringing you that second leg live right here on EA TV.
We need to improve our build-up play, and that means better ball movement. We'll be working on our distribution. If I'm being honest, it felt like you were going through the motions. Let's pick it up next time, yeah? Excitement and drama in prospect tonight here at Stamford Bridge in West London. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is the former Arsenal defender Lee Dixon. And Chelsea find themselves in a very advantageous position ahead of the second leg of this Champions League tie. It's Chelsea up against Roma.
Yeah, thanks, Derek. Chelsea probably just edged it after that first leg. Pretty good all-round performance from them. Still a lot of work to be done, though. Small margins at this level. Should be a great game.
And now this Champions League round of 16's second leg is underway. Here's the lineup for Chelsea. Fairly conventional 4-5-1 setup.
Yeah, that back four will be protected throughout the game with the 5 midfield players in front of them. Really important that they do support that lone striker when they do have the ball.
And Roma's lineup. If you like wingers, you'll love this, Lee.
Yeah, absolutely. I love to watch a winger play, especially with pace and power. The central striker will stay more or less in front of the goal. The support will be provided by the 3 central midfield players. The back four is pretty conventional, but the fullbacks will be asked to support from behind.
Now Willian, and it is Drinkwater. And the goalkeeper at ease with the situation.
Well, so he should be. It's an easy save, but he'll still have to make it.
And he's fired over the corner. Taking care of business defensively here. Moving through the gears. Is he going to punish them here? Danny Williams! Oh, he's missed the chance to extend their advantage.
Oh, a golden opportunity to really put the game to bed.
Kevin Strootman. Perotti. Strootman. Others in the vicinity. Perotti. Still alive. Drinkwater. Now Dzeko. Perotti. Playing with purpose and control. It lacked conviction, that clearance, and maybe an opportunity for the opposition. High pressing at its best. Giving it to the opposition, Willian. Perotti. Strootman. Betwixt and between that clearance. Jorginho. El Shaarawy. The ball with Marcos Alonso. He hears the footsteps and feels the tackle completely mistimed, and you would expect a booking under the circumstances. The referee has deemed that to be a bookable offence.
Absolutely, agree with that one.
Jorginho. Danny Drinkwater. Danny Williams. he's setting the table for his team. And he's fired it against the post. And the defender takes care of business.
Well, it was so close there, Derek, to taking the lead. Just can't believe that the woodwork has saved the goalkeeper on that occasion.
Jorginho. Conte now. Pastore. Bodies forward and the break looks on. Not quite the counter-attack that they had in mind. And now Kevin Strootman. Useful looking ball. It had an invitation attached, but he couldn't avail himself of the opportunity.
Well, just look at him. He thinks it's in, just wide.
And the ball with Christensen. Jorginho. And Edin Dzeko. And Stephen El Shaarawy. It might be there for El Shaarawy. Might still be able to do a bit of damage.
Well, we're all looking at the forwards to win games. I'm telling you now, goalkeepers win games too. What a save.
Conte now. Danny Williams. Marcano. De Rossi. Fazio has it. And the referee has added on 2 minutes of stoppage time. Useful looking position, you've got to say. That's a fairly easy save for any keeper to make. And the first 40... So the Champions League round of 16, second leg. The second half is underway. Kevin Strootman. Pastore with it. Chelsea throw in here. Eden Hazard. Given away. Dzeko. Perotti. Kevin Strootman. There's a slide rule pass. And on the volley, that's not exactly how he intended to catch it.
Well, it's worth a chance. 1 in 10, it goes in the top corner. 9 out of 10 goes where it did do.
He was one of their better players in the first half, but needed to be better still. Lee, your thoughts?
Well, he'd be happy with the half-time scoreline. He's not on the score sheet himself. He came close a couple of times, hit the woodwork. Can we see a little bit better from him in the second half?
El Shaarawy. And it is Pastore. Oh, he needs to be careful here. Danny Drinkwater now. Chelsea happy to pass the ball around and get it forward. Clattered away. So a throw in here.
For Chelsea, coming off the pitch.
They will now make use of their substitutes bench.
Coming onto the pitch, number 8, Ross Barkley.
Conte now. Marcos Alonso. Jorginho. Williams. And he's broken free. Can he beat the goalkeeper? And that will be a corner. And Eden Hazard at the corner kick controls. It's still alive. El Shaarawy has it. Lorenzo Pellegrini with it. Ball lost by Roma. Jorginho. It's with Willian. And now Danny Williams. Tremendous block. Lorenzo Pellegrini with it. El Shaarawy has it. Now El Shaarawy. Pellegrini. And Stephen El Shaarawy. Conte. Here is Willian. Pellegrini. And it's with Nzonzi now. Pellegrini. El Shaarawy has it. Well, that is a defender's job to come to the rescue. A good-looking move. Azpilicueta now. Conte now. And the ball with Williams. Fazio has it. Pellegrini, Daniele De Rossi. And 5 minutes to go. And Edin Dzeko. Goalkeeper's ball every day of the week.
Stamford Bridge, show your appreciation
N'Golo Conte.
for today's man of the match.
And the ball with Williams. And Barkley. Barkley! A goal it is at long last. They've broken the deadlock.
Well, it's been so close, this game. Tactics have played a part. Now they're going to have to change the tactics and see what happens. Well, let's see that again. Oh, it's so sweetly hit. Look at his technique. Absolutely brilliant. He's got the power, he's got the accuracy, and now he's got himself a goal.
Well, now on aggregate, 2-0 they lead.
For Chelsea, number 8.
And the referee has added on 2 minutes of stoppage time. And just the 1 minute left in normal time here. And now it's official. Just listen to the roar. Roma eliminated in the round of 16.
Well, they can't have many complaints. Just look at the players celebrating down there. Danny Williams is there with his teammates. An important match for them tonight. Continued that momentum. Came through the group stages. Now with only 8 teams left, who knows?
So that is that. Thanks very much for joining the pair of us here on EA TV. We hope to see you next time.
I am standing here with the man of the match, Danny Williams.
Yeah, that's great. But the gaffer gave me a job to do at the start of the season, and I just turn up each week and try and do my best. Some games go better than others.
That was a pretty exceptional game, though.
Oh, yeah, it was all right. But my focus now is on the next game and getting the next result.
Well done, Danny, and thank you for speaking with me.
Yeah, cheers, mate.
All right, pal. Hey, picture up a copy of that car mag you like. Have you been robbed or something?
Yeah, you could say that. Bailiffs came this morning. I don't know what's worse. You losing me all my money, or me finding out like that.
Say something!
I wanted to tell you so many times. The broker said it was a sure thing. Double your money, easy as. Triple if the market goes right. I just wanted to show you I was good at something. But the more I tried to claw it back, the deeper I got. I even pumped in every penny I had to try and turn it around, but...
What about Michael?
He was on to me. What was I supposed to do?
I think you need to leave.
Leave? And go where? I can't even afford a train ticket home, can I? Come on, Danny, we can work this out. What about all those times I let you crash at mine when your dad kicked you out the house? Come on, we're mates. You can't just throw that away.
You just did. Take it.
Strawberry jam like, and my problems like God. In the morning my feet tell me to not repeat the same mistakes I make every time when I try to communicate, and I feel I should clarify all the time. Every time I run, I get stuck in the sun. Every time I run, I get stuck in the sun. Every time I run, I get stuck in the sun. And every time I run, I get stuck in the sun. My brain is a machine, I should control it before I talk. But each night in my dream, our conversations are written in chalk. And how can we reach the point when we accept the sadness? How can we reach the point when we are tired of talking to each other? Every time I run, I get stuck in the sun. Every time I run, I get stuck in the sun. Every time I run, I get stuck in the sun. Every time I run, I get stuck in the sun.
We can take you out of that sunny day into deep shades. Pop that bubble you stay, give you edge all saints. The industry all faints and quakes at the arrival. Mate and CC will take on all titles. Hurricanes and rivals revive your vitals. Last their life, Michael.
I want to get our set pieces organised with this session. We've been looking a bit sloppy. Decided to phone one in, did we? Next session, you do well to show up.
Every time I run, I get stuck, stuck.
I got a feeling that we got a chemistry. Give me what's on your mind. Telling me everything, but it ain't happening. Wish I could read your vibe. Making movements. Now I don't think you look
The floodlights are beaming down on the players here at Stamford Bridge in West London. I'm Derek Ray, joined here in the commentary box as always by Lee Dixon, and we've got action for you from the Champions League quarter-final. It is Chelsea up against Bayern Munich.
Well, every player's goal is to get to a final of a Champions League, I'm sure, but there's another couple of legs to go before they get to the semi-final. Can you stay in the moment? Can you stay in the now? We're just about to find out.
Here's the lineup for Chelsea. Fairly conventional 4-5-1 setup.
Yeah, that back four will be protected throughout the game with the 5 midfield players in front of them. Really important that they do support that lone striker when they do have the ball.
Well, here is the Bayern side. I think both managers, Lee, are on the same wavelength tonight. 4-5-1 is the order of the evening.
Well, if this formation stay like that on both sides, the midfield's going to have a traffic jam. Hundreds of players in that midfield area, but I think when the game starts, the movement of those 3 central midfield players will be key. Can they support the lone striker? And again, the wing-backs or the full-backs supporting from wide areas is very, very important in this formation.
Eden Hazard, one of the true stars of the European game. Lee, in what way will he contribute tonight?
Well, he'll demand the ball, he wants the ball, he'll make runs off the ball, he gets into the box, he plays on the right, on the left. As a number 10, he's all over the place. What a player.
And now here's Eden Hazard. Williams. And he's pulled it back here. Might be a chance here. And the danger clear.
Well, everybody in this ground, including me and you, don't think that's in. Goalkeeper didn't think so.
And no-nonsense defensive clearance. Hazard, the Belgian, getting forward. But what's he going to do now? Jorginho. Eden Hazard. And now Danny Williams. It might be the moment to get them ahead. The one thing you can usually count on with Bayern is that they will bring that winning mentality from the Zebenerstrasse training ground to the stadium, no matter where they're playing, Lee.
No, and when you've got that in your locker, other teams are fearful of you, and Bayern have got it in bucket loads. Every time they take the pitch, the opposition are scared.
Well, he's got plenty of space on the flank here. And Thiago. And it's with Ribéry. William. Conte now. It's with Marcos Alonso. By no means on his own here. Truly magnificent from Neuer.
Oh, it's brilliant. Brilliant goalkeeping.
So now a corner. And a deep corner into the centre of the area. And clears his lines. From Ribéry. This is Robert Lewandowski. And Lewandowski moving through the gears. Here is Thiago. Others in the vicinity. And to play it goes. He was under a bit of pressure. And it's with David Luiz now. William. Williams. And a chance for him to nudge in front. And the defender takes care of business. Can they hit on the break? Now Robin. Moses. This is Alaba.
The fourth official
And the referee has added on 2 minutes of stoppage time.
2 minutes of
And Thiago looking very positive on the ball here. Well, it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. And the first 45 minutes have come and gone here. Into the second half then, and these two sides are locked together. Just can't really choose between them at the moment. Thiago. Marcos Alonso. Conte now. Eden Hazard is the sort of player who has you jumping out of your seat, but is he going to be a bit disappointed with his own performance?
Well, it's not been a great first half of football as far as he's concerned. He seemed a little bit sluggish to me, Derek. Easy for the back line to pick him up. Needs more movement.
Substitution time it is. Jorginho. Danny Williams. Hazard. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. Now it's with Javi Martinez. Here is Arjen Robben. Acres of space afforded Bayern. You'd really have to switch on the turbo to get to that pass. Jorginho. Can he make this move count? Conte now. Beautifully timed. The ball with James Rodriguez. Lewandowski now. Now Ribéry has it. Goretzka. Hazard on the ball. Moses. Jorginho. And now Danny Williams. So close to keeping himself onside, but offside is the verdict.
Well, and that's his job, the linesman. Give those tight offside decisions and get them right.
To be replaced by number 29.
That was like 3 months ago.
It's still funny. What's up?
Oh, you know, not a lot. What's up with you?
I'm just coming out of training. Got a pile of homework to do.
Ugh, homework. It's the worst.
Yeah. Is everything okay?
What? Oh, yeah, of course it is. I was just wondering if you'd heard from that brother of yours lately.
Oh, yeah. I was in Madrid not long ago, visiting during my March break.
March break? Nice. How was that?
It was weird. Alex was weird. He's all big time now. He has like an entourage. All these strangers hanging around all the time. I really don't like it.
Wow. Entourage. Top boy. Living the dream, isn't he? Playing for Real, his own brand. Big star. Can't really blame him, can you?
No, I guess not. Are you sure everything's okay?
Yeah, obviously it is. I mean, why'd you keep asking that? I mean, I'm just checking in with the mate, aren't I? I mean, what's the problem?
No, nothing. I just...
Actually, I've got to go right now. I've got lots of things to do today, and people are, coming and going. It's a bit of a bother, actually. So, thanks for phoning, and I'll check in with you later. Talk soon.
Okay, bye.
Ever check their own weight, all in a picture, I'm sure.
Let's have a little fun and work on our long-range attempts at goal. Not much the keeper can do when you strike with power and precision. Okay, we're through for this session. Let's start thinking about the week. Well, I can tell you the atmosphere is really starting to build up here in Munich ahead of kick-off time. I'm Derek Ray here on the commentary box, and I'm joined for commentary by Lee Dixon. And we're getting ready for a quarter-final second leg match in the Champions League. It is Bayern Munich taking on Chelsea.
Wow, very excited about this one, Derek. We had a cracker of a first leg, but so little to split between the two sides. It's perfectly set up in this second leg. Hopefully, we won't be disappointed.
The Champions League quarter-final second leg commences. Well, here is the Bayern side. An element of caution about this selection.
Yeah, 4-5-1, Derek. The 5 players behind the lone striker will need to support him. Lots of very strong midfield offensively and also defensively. The back four will be protected throughout the game.
Here's the lineup for Chelsea. I think both managers, Lee, are on the same wavelength tonight. 4-5-1 is the order of the evening.
Well, if this formation stay like that on both sides, the midfield's going to have a traffic jam. Hundreds of players in that midfield area, but I think when the game starts, the movement of those 3 central midfield players will be key. Can they support the lone striker? And again, the wing-backs or the full-backs supporting from wide areas is very, very important in this formation.
Here is Joshua Kimmich. Jorginho. Here's Drinkwater. And the ball with Williams. William. Danny Drinkwater. Chelsea finding forward gears. Can they take advantage of this? Danny Williams! And he thwarted the attack with a masterful tackle. The ball with James Rodriguez. Now it's with Boateng. It's with Robin. This is James Rodriguez. Is it going to be? It will be a Bayern corner. Played into the centre of the box. The keeper really had work to do after that header came in. Marks out of 10 for the save lead.
I'll give him an 8. No, 7.
On the ball, Azpilicueta. Danny Williams. Now Willian. And a strong tackle. Bayern throw-in coming up. This is Alaba. And a throw-in forthcoming. David Alaba. Now Ribéry has it. It's a thorough understanding of defending, Azpilicueta. Marcos Alonso. Hazard on the ball. The Chelsea move still flowing. Advantage to them. Drinkwater. Thiago. They're trying to get right into his face. And Thiago dispossessed. And Chelsea get the decision from the referee. N'Golo Kanté. Moses. It's with Willian. Good numerical situation. James Rodriguez. Now it's with Javi Martinez. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. And Robin untidy there. David Alaba. Now Ribéry has it. And Ribéry continues to run with the ball at his feet. That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here. And a goal here from Arjen Robben. He opens the scoring and gives his side a lift. So just to confirm, 1-0 on the night, 1-0 on aggregate. Hazard on the ball. Williams. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend.
Well, they're so unlucky not to be level in this one, Derek. It was a great effort.
Ribéry slides it through. And Lewandowski moving through the gears. And on the basis of that effort, quite clearly, he's not wearing his shooting boots at the moment.
Well, it was a strong effort. Used his laces, but screwed it well off target.
Jorginho. And that brings to an end the... Second and decisive leg of this Champions League quarter-final, and the second half begins. Excellent first touch under the circumstances there. Danny Drinkwater. Eden Hazard. Well, he was just a fraction offside then.
That's all he needs to be, a fraction, and it was so close.
Given away. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, his manager will be delighted with him. He's been spot on in this game, hasn't he? Energy, imagination, desire, and a steely determination.
Javi Martinez. David Alaba. Hummels. This is Alaba. Here is Thiago. And it's forward momentum for Bayern here. What can they do from this position? Well, the counter chance looks very real. Well, the counter chance was there, but no more. The ball with James Rodriguez. It's with Robin. Here is Joshua Kimmich. Kanté now. Danny Drinkwater. Victor Moses now. He's been a bit unlucky. It's a substitution for Bayern. Conte. And now Danny Williams. Well, that wasn't a million miles away.
No, it was close. It was a decent effort. They'll keep plugging away, I'm sure.
The floodlights are shining down here in Munich. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary, as always, is Lee Dixon. And we're getting ready for a quarter-final second leg match in the Champions League. It is Bayern Munich taking on Chelsea.
Yeah, thanks, Derek. We had a cracker of a first leg, plenty of action at both ends, goals. How important is that away goal rule? We're just about to find out.
Here's the initial 11 for Bayern. Fairly conventional 4-5-1 setup.
Yeah, that back four will be protected throughout the game with the five midfield players in front of them. Really important that they do support that lone striker when they do have the ball.
And this is how it looks for Chelsea. An element of caution about this selection.
Yeah, 4-5-1, Derek. The five players behind the lone striker will need to support him. Looks very strong midfield offensively and also defensively. The back four will be protected throughout the game.
Hazard on the ball. Danny Drinkwater. Jorginho. Williams. Drinkwater. And it might be Conte. And this time it's in. And that is not going to count. The decision is offside, Lee.
Well, it's a good decision from the assistant referee. Spot on there.
This is Robert Lewandowski. James Rodriguez. Now Robin. Ribery at the ready. And the keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. The ball with Marcos Alonso. Conte. And now here's Eden Hazard. And now having a go. Goalkeepers have to be mindful that long shots like that can come in.
Yeah, I always look at goalies and say, do your job, keep the ball out the net. Good job he didn't let that one in.
Here is Joshua Kimmich. The ball with James Rodriguez. It's with Robin. Tremendous intuition to win it back. And the ball with Williams. Hazard. Hummels. The ball with James Rodriguez. It's with Robin. Here is Arjen Robben. And here is Robin. Quick thinking to dispossess his opponent. Danny Williams. Hazard. And it is Drinkwater. Oh, surely. Williams! And there's the goal they really wanted for security. Wonderful chance of progressing now.
Well, you tell youngsters in that position just to hit the target. You can't score unless you do. And on this occasion, he does, and he scores.
Well, a bit more analysis as regards the goal. So just to confirm, 1-0 on the night, 1-0 on aggregate. It's with Mats Hummels. Front Ribéry. The ball with James Rodriguez. Here is Arjen Robben. Lewandowski. An incisive pass. And offside it is. Jorginho. I'm interested, Lee, in finding out what was uppermost in your mind when you faced Bayern as a player.
Well, I think it's very stereotypical to look at German footballers and say they're very machine-like when they play. But whenever I played against Bayern Munich, it was always a case of looking at the team and finding no weaknesses. There's no areas of the team where you can exploit. And I think that's their biggest strength.
And now William coming into it. Not too fussy in clearing his lines. Here is Arjen Robben. James Rodriguez. Conte. We've had the official word. There will be a minimum of 2 added minutes. And Lewandowski, now the task is to remain focused. Well, that helps the cause. Level on aggregate, but trailing on away goals, they need another. So as far as the aggregate score is concerned, 1-1. Second and decisive leg of this Champions League quarter-final, and the second half begins. With Ross Barkley. Conte now. Hazard. Now it's with Javi Martinez. Now Ribéry has it. Well, couldn't keep it. On the ball, Azpilicueta. He's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Lee?
Well, Derek, he's done what he gets paid for. He's scored a goal. He's put his team in a good position. He's played very, very well as well. He's been lively, imaginative. Real good performance from him.
Marcos Alonso. Conte now. Jorginho. Willian a bit sloppy in possession there. David Alaba. Now it's with Javi Martinez. He might be able to profit from the wide position. Williams! And the keeper had to react in an instant.
Oh, and does he? Wow, does he react? What a save that is.
And a timely goal to give them security and breathing room. What a chance they have now of making it through.
Well, it's not a brilliant goal, but it's a goal. It's in the back of the net. Keeper couldn't do anything about it.
Slightly different vantage point in terms of the goal that was scored. 2-1 is the aggregate lead. Javi Martinez. Now it's with Boateng. James Rodriguez. Well, he's got plenty of space on the flank here. Here is Thiago. Now Ribéry has it. Read it superbly to take back possession. Eden Hazard. I must say, no shortage of space. Well, they did have possession of the ball, but all that good work now counts for nothing. An awful lot of green space to run into. Well, a sloppy clearance. What can the opposition do with this? Willian. Well, the counter chance looks very real. And now here's Eden Hazard. Let's see what he has in store for them. He's in with a chance. And it's gone in here. Just what Chelsea fans wanted to see. Their lead extended to 2 goals.
Let's have a look at that again. The keeper thinks he's done enough, but he hasn't. It's just gone past him. He does get a touch on it, though.
Well, a bit more analysis as regards the goal. On aggregate, it's 3-1. It's with Mats Hummels. 15 minutes remaining. In the second half, trailing, albeit by a small margin. How should they be viewing this task, Lee?
Late goals. Well, we've seen Bayern get them time and time again. They certainly need one now. One thing for sure, they will not...
It looked as though he was in, but credit to the defender, Lee.
Yeah, he hassled him, made his hurried shot there.
And given away. Teammates could potentially join in. Conte. And the block by Hummels. Front Ribéry. Lewandowski now. They don't normally need a second invitation to give it a go on the counter. Barkley. It's with Willian. And Barkley. And here now is Conte. Barkley! And this time it's in.
Well, I just love to look at perfect technique, and you won't get any better than this. It's just a dream strike. Brilliant, brilliant effort.
Well, let's go back to the goal that was scored. And on aggregate here, 4-1 is how it stands. Now it's with Javi Martinez. It's with Mats Hummels. Given away. Kimmich with it. We have entered the final minute of normal time. And the referee has added on 2 minutes of stoppage time. Willian. Barkley. And the ball with Williams. An authoritative challenge. The final whistle. Bayern have been knocked out in this quarter-final. Unbridled joy for Danny Williams and his teammates.
Well, exactly. He must be really, really pleased with his teammates, his performance, the whole club's performance. They've knocked the mighty Bayern Munich out of the Champions League and on to the semi-final. They must be brimming with confidence.
What a night. Thanks very much for joining us. And don't forget, we'll have live coverage of that semi-final here on EA TV. Join us, please. And it might be Conte. And this time, it's in. And that is not going to count. The decision is offside, Lee.
Well, it's a good decision from the assistant ref.
And it is Drinkwater. Oh, surely. Williams! And Lewandowski. Now the task is to remain focused. Well, that helps the cause. Level on aggregate, but trailing on away goals. They need another. And the keeper had to react in an instant.
Oh, and does he? Wow, does he react?
And a timely goal to give them security and breathing room. What a chance they have now of making it through. Now here's Eden Hazard. Let's see what he has in store for them. He's in with a chance. And it's gone in here. Just what Chelsea fans wanted to see. Their lead extended to 2 goals. And here now is Conte. Barkley! And this time it's in.
All born with the good in us. We're all in need of love. Dreams get tall, but we stand up, making a change that is calling us. We laugh, we cry the same. We bleed, we all feel pain. When the day is done, time don't wait. We all leave this life the same. Beautiful world, beautiful people, boys and girls, we're all made equal. So clap your hands, get up and dance. Beautiful world, the beautiful people. Your God, our cross to bear. Heaven knows we've all been there. Our mistakes may not disappear, but we all gotta mend what's here. Beautiful world, beautiful people, boys and girls, we're all made equal. So clap your hands, get up and dance. Beautiful world, beautiful people, beautiful world, beautiful people, boys and girls, we're all made equal.
Voy a coger los papeles que hay en esa habitación
I would say in order of preference. First, second, and third choice.
Looking good, my man. Oh, where'd you get that?
What did your last servant die of? Now, we really need to finalize your appearance schedule. Rio has been pestering me about your follow-up interview.
Hey, nerd.
I think we can get you that player feature next week after the interview for sports news.
Look, maybe we could just do them both at the same time. They're only going to ask me the same questions anyway.
Alex, you need to build a rapport with your journalists. Every answer you give them needs to feel like an exclusive. This relationship is key to strengthening your brand.
Alex! Alex, will you at least say hello to your sister?
Kat, we're trying to finalize Alex's...
didn't know what to think. Showing up at the airport, a foreign city, you nowhere to be seen. Didn't anybody in your entourage think to remind you?
Entourage? Mom, chill. I'll be done in a sec.
I will not chill. You need to sort your priorities out. Is it all of this? None of it's real, Alex. Do you think any of them would be here if your career ended tomorrow? Him? What about him? Family. used to be everything to you. Now you're just surrounding yourself with hangers-on. You believe in your own hype.
Catherine, I don't believe that this is warranted.
Hard about the next words you say to me. Come on, love. I don't want to have to look at these people anymore. Let's get you something to eat.
Mom! Forget it, let's carry on.
Excellent. Max, schedule?
See?
So, if we...
Mom! Oh.
That was for leaving me at the airport.
Look. Things are just mad right now, and I guess I got caught up in all of that. It's not an excuse.
Apology accepted. If you come to supper with us.
Oh, right now is just
I'll
a
play you for
really
it.
bad...
I win, you come to supper. You win, you can go back to your little entourage or whatever you call it.
Here.
My end, your end. Has to be on the ground to score. First to 5.
Mom.
Go on, Kim.
All right.
You start.
Remember, you asked for it. Give yourself a fighting chance.
Your mistake.
Come on, mate. Come on, mate. Simple things. All right, mate. Come on, mate. Come on, mate. Simple things.
Ah, yes!
There's one.
It's like playing against Ronaldo. Ah, that's 3.
All right, mate.
That's 4. One more.
That's number 2.
And 5. Hope you like Yamon.
It's out of my hands. I lost.
Great minds.
That's what I'm saying.
What are you guys on?
Well, we wondered when the moment would arrive. It's about to arrive now. Alex Hunter to come on as a substitute and getting his instructions from the boss.
Well, it's about time as well. I think the game needs a change, and certainly this young lad can make a difference. Can he do so today?
Only 10 minutes remaining here. It's with Alex Hunter. Isco. Gareth Bale. Hunter! So now a corner. Corner kick played in. Can they... And the penalty has been given here. Well, that could be his final rebuke, I think, and the referee's making that absolutely clear.
Well, I like that, Derek. Good refereeing. Nice and strong. Told the player exactly what he was thinking.
A goal it is, a confidently taken penalty.
Well, as we see, this is probably the best angle. He's picked his spot, he didn't change his mind, and the keeper's got no chance.
Let's have another view of that goal. Well, if there were any lingering doubts about the outcome, surely they now have been removed. Dybala. Cristiano Ronaldo. Now Khedira. It's with Dybala. And now Douglas Costa. Rafael Varane. They need to be careful here. Carvajal had pressure to deal with. Isco. It's with Alex Hunter. This is Gareth Bale. Real Madrid moving the ball with purpose. What can they do from this position? And the ball is in the net.
The crowd have gone crazy, and quite rightly so. What a finish that is. Well, let's see that one again. It's all about the contact. Does everything right. He's not bothered where the goal is. He knows where it is. He gets a beautiful strike on it.
And the goal again, albeit from a different angle. It's a massive lead, and it's very hard to imagine them losing it now. Here's Bonucci. Khedira. Cuadrado. Isco has it. The Merengues have lost the ball. Possibilities for Douglas Costa. Teammate in support. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Toni Kroos.
Well, he was so unlucky not to score, Derek. It was a great effort.
Well, there might well be scope for them to counter-attack here. Alex Hunter. Well, every attacker will take issue with a decision like that, but onside, I think the officials got it correct.
Well, you run the risk when you play on the last defender, and he was so close to staying onside.
Just a couple of minutes left for play. Isco. Modric. They're advancing here, Real Madrid. Can they take advantage of the position they're in? It's with Dybala. Joao Cancelo. Now Khedira. And the referee is going to add on 3 minutes. Modric. Douglas Costa. And now Douglas Costa. Oh, he's really opened them up here. Such an important goalkeeping intervention under pressure. Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. Toni Kroos. The high press was on. Oh, it's off the post. Now he must favour the cross. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Goals in plentiful supply. 4-1 currently. Modric. Hunter. This is Gareth Bale. It's with Alex Hunter. Well, he's setting the table for his team. Blocked by Bonucci. We've seen it before. Cuadrado dispossessed. All over here at the Bernabeu. A productive night for Real Madrid. They take the lead into the second leg and find themselves in a favourable position, Lee.
Yeah, absolutely controlled the game, but more importantly, they controlled the midfield. Once you control the midfield, you can allow your forwards to go and be creative. I thought Alex Hunter played well. Big character he showed tonight. Bit of a disagreement with his coach, but he went and did the business on the pitch.
I can live with that. Your beauty must have led me to the booby trap.